Alright, Chad, welcome back. This is our 4th session of FF16. Last time we learned many things. One, Titan is the coolest dude ever, and makes the coolest boss fight ever. Also, our dragons are in fact gay. There's a lot of things that we've learned. Happy Pride, by the way. I think all of them quite valuable. We have points. We should go ahead and get this right here. What's mastering it do? Increase limit break gauge gain upon blocking an attack. Yep. Gonna want to go ahead and get that. That gives us about 1,000 points to play with. I think I knew what I wanted to do with it. So I was a bit back and forth on it. Actually, I kind of know what my general plan is. I'm going to start mastering certain skills so I can put them on other things. But I'm going to need about 2k to do what I want, and I kind of want to do them both at once. So we're going to hold till we're through 2,000. And then go from there.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
We wiped bro off the map, don't you worry. Background NPC. We handled things. Let's see.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Alright, time to talk shop.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
That is true, your cutscenes are in fact the big picture. Oh, there's no goop on anything.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages
there we
great
go.
swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright, let's go give people the good news. Do that thing where I jump as I run a lot.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Man, this is like when my class ended early when 9/11
I
happened.
can't wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the best example I
After
could have
Kupka
used.
fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Let me catch you up on all the
My
info, though.
knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Oh, thank you. So many things.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yeah, let me check this bestiary here. Bro, you're huge. Yeah, all this stuff's real neat. Oh man, we still have so many mysteries.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, let's make our way down. Have a chat with Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka.
This is very much the same way John Cena was excited to let people know that Osama was gone. We're doing the same thing.
Dan, since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
I remember when Osama got killed, and then I described it as him passing away, and then my dad threatened to hit me.
Plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep.
We're just gonna bury that one inside this VOD.
Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Thanks for sharing. I'm always doing that,
She
dude.
visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
We must report to mid. Oh man, I once again gave entertainment to people just coming in. I always love doing that.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Yeah, you would.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that.
The absolute tone of,
I
I don't want to, but it's the only way this is gonna move.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Contemplate ending it all because there's more work to do.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that work.
Oh, there's like 2 exits. I keep forgetting that they built it like that. It's called Mid's Dungeon.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
This is a nice zone because you get to see like a decent amount of locales from like the mountains to like other pieces of fallen tech. Kind of like, I'm like, hey, you got like good vistas and stuff here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
We haven't had Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
The side quests are opening up around other areas too. On a scale 1 to 10, how British is this game? A lot of people have different European accents. I would say it's less British than Xenoblade. Mainly in the fact that they don't say Queen's Beans.
The crystals we get from the tailor.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Yeah, what's up, Quinten?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth.
Shadowy what?
Noises.
I was looking
people
down.
fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, let's do it.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen.
All right. I will.
Actually misclicked there. For great justice. That's a Koji Fox quest title.
Hello, Sue.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Sorry, I forgot to change out my body's filter. Let me pull it out.
Black Shield's hiding.
Blech.
You think they'll be taking that out?
Ah, there we go. I changed the filter out. We're good now.
Excuse me. Quinten mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, we go down to this one, and then we just fast travel to the obelisk that has the other one. Looks like that's the fastest route. Ah! Hello.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Ah, okay, that was just the correct answer, so we don't even need to talk to the other person. That's an interesting wrinkle to this type of quest design.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Usually a lot of games are like, we'll make it so you have to interact with every interactable before you can go to the thing. And they're like, no, this person just had it. They just knew. I was trying to remember what our chocobo button was for a second.
Faster!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
Bro's hiding in trees. I have no choice but to show you my train.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Next. Got it. Using hiding pretty loosely here, you know. Good point. I'm gassing them up more than they deserve. Hey, pop off.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing?
Let's go let Quinten know that there are like 7 or 8 black shields just, you know, T-posing inside trees, preparing for the worst.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Just want to point out, this is a side quest.
No punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quinten.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense that he, was someone who worked directly with Sid.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Well, that's great, dude. I'm gonna leave. Here we go.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Please, bro. Yeah.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh. 500 meters away, good lord. Start over here by the jaw. Yo, what's
Let's
up?
go.
Let's go. It's only about 100 yalms away.
Thanks, girl.
The 9 of Knives. Oh, you're just a hunt. Let's go, dude. Level 38. Uh-oh.
And so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
That's the ticket. Oh, damn, you had multiple hits. Ah! Yeah, I always check the level as soon as the hunt starts going. I hope I found this at the right time. Holy shit, these moves. Alright, we're about halfway there. Oh, he just got the rest of my health on that hit. Just retry, I'll keep doing it. It's okay, I have other strats I can do. Hold on. Let's see. Let's, yeah, put that on there. Game has a stun gauge. Yeah, it's got like a stagger bar and, you know, that kind of thing. They fall down when it's all out, you know, the huge. When it's halfway, you can get a stun, and then I can do some other cool stuff with it. Alright, halfway down we can get the grab now. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, get the orbitals up. Not this time, bitch. Or this time, either. And the grab. Focus. Down. Ah, he nailed it. Heal up again. And we got it. Yeah, once I figured out the dodges and stuff, that became pretty easy to handle. 5,000 experience, guess we're leveling then.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay, there's definitely no other area we look. We just check around here. Okay. In the shade? Nah, I'm right at the entrance now. There you are.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying 16 so far. Also, yeah, very good to be dodging spoilers and whatnot. Yeah, we really had our urethra moment just now. That was crazy.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from...
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
It might be really chewy.
Did it, but you have my thanks.
I love goblin coins. Thank you. Just to make sure nothing magically opened up. That never happens. I don't know why I keep pretending it will.
Where's all men of rock?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
They're not gonna magically spawn new quests unless you progress the main quest. The main quest informs us, essentially. Ah, wrong way. I have to go through the desert. Desert gate, alright.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Good guy.
Alright, back to gathering materials.
Straight home now. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Okay, this route's a bit jagged, but it'll get us over there. They're like, we only want you to collect it when we feel like it, and we don't like your positioning right now. And I'm like, dude, chill out.
It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm nearing the end of this area, but I would like to go get the sparkly. I will now be leaving. Ah, you put one down here. Ah, okay, right by the water.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts.
Yeah, bad news. Sid's been gone for a minute.
Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Dog.
Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, the things we do for Sid's daughter. Mid.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Rick's fang is gone.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Oh yeah, there's a staircase down. I was like, where the hell?
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'd think I'd be able to talk to her from across the counter.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen
Please.
ruin.
You're scaring
Where would
him.
I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence
Will this
there.
be on the test? I hope
It's
not.
no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Okay.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Bro's over here getting ready for the worst.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Yeah, you really think an event like this would be like in the main plot, but I guess it's just, you know, for this general area, but Jesus. Hello.
Ready, go?
Now hold on, we need that. We sure needed that too, Gil. It's okay, this one's even better than that. It's 5 Gil. Hold up, wait for this.
Time to fight.
3 sharp fangs. There we go. Hello.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Slay the creature. I'm always doing that.
Anybody home?
Oh, another one of you.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Unwanted visitor.
Nice try.
Hey, I got your ass. Realizing that if you have stagger and the entire Doom cast is canceled, that's funny as shit.
Nice try.
Holy fuck. Clive is very cool, yeah.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
She's mid, but I like her. Oh.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
This is right, correct? Yeah. I'm fairly certain, but I'd rather not waste people's time by me getting lost in here.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
Clive desperately trying to teach her the names of people that work with her.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd have thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
The shelves, okay, man, that's way off. Both of you to assume that it's clean, that's fucked up. Saying the woman is unhygienic on Pride Month?
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor. Her soul sails on the...
Bro's having a good time. I'm sorry, women.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
I'm sorry, Mid. Much better.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Hello, ladies.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I'm always gonna default to whoever hasn't been in the main party before.
Garlic. Conch shells.
Even if they don't count
sure
these
this is
as
the
party
right list?
members.
Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Where's Talia?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally
And what can I do for you?
Shout out to all the... this area was the best. No one wanted to fucking talk to my ass over here. They were like, you got that mark. We hate your ass.
An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he
Them
wants.
pilchers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
Spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay.
What do you want? And?
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. You're always welcome
That
here
should
in
do it.
Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before. Up. You'll not find a bruised pig.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Oh man, I'm so excited to talk to Harpo Crates. Yeah, the game does a fairly decent job of fleshing out the additional characters in the hub a decent bit.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
We're always just so helpful.
Well, I better go and get...
Let's upgrade the things I wanted to do earlier. Which, were this one. Let's go ahead and master that one. I like it. It puts a bit more texture on the button of it. What's the other one that I wanted? Ah, yeah, that's right. There we go. We have a bit more freedom to mess around with some of this here now. So we're going to move ignition off this and put lightning rod on it. So now our Phoenix style can have this that puts orbitals around us. And this where you plant it there and then all the floating fire of this one hit it and cause little mini explosions. That seems like that's a pretty good idea. Also, having similar types of attacks, like within a certain style, synergy-wise, seems like it makes a bit more sense to me. Just in general. That's why. Let's see. That's why we're gonna go ahead and just say goodbye to Gouge. By the way. We're gonna put ignition on that. There we go. That's the reason that I also mastered ignition, in case you're wondering, chat. It's so that I could move it somewhere else as its slot was going to be taken up. So it only made sense to get 2,000 experience so that I could master both and then maneuver them as I wish. But this should strengthen our playstyle, bring it back to the previous style we had when we were using Ramu, that we ultimately gave up on after a bit. We have letters, hold on. People are gonna be like, what the fuck is Sid doing over here? I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had, not you, Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely once again. You were there when I needed you most, and for that I'll forever be grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble left me with such sadness in my heart. Time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Saw one person complain about the inconsistent quality between cooldown and the main story stuff. Yeah, I don't really see any problem with it. It's like there had to be a de-escalation of action. I think this game does a pretty decent job for it because the writing still stays relatively solid the whole way. Sid II, I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man in your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine. I can assure you will not simply shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. It's like, why can't the entire game be like the Titan fight? Because then the game would have taken another 4 more years to get it to a length that would be acceptable for a game like this, and would have cost $1 billion. Also, you cannot tell easily as much story if it's just going to be those stages like that. You'll just have a normal campaign that probably caps out at about 10 to 12 hours. Here, they want to be able to continue to deliver more story. And that's why they have both quieter moments and moments where you're just kind of questing and doing stuff and building. It leads to each of those stages being more of a punctuation mark on pretty much everything.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's just British, and that's the problem.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
It's so over.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that.
No more plans to go west. To a land with like golden hills or whatever.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Where's she land on the FF mid-tier list? Pretty high.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I know we're supposed to go. Well, there's the mid in FF12, and I'm like, nah, it's cheating. You can't do that.
Mid told me she was building a
Not counting it. They don't refer to themselves as mid.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch of those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of an impending attack. I trust you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Apparently we have some additional quests when we get back.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, none!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
Find you a guy that can go yippee.
Glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
They're like, there'll be no exploring for you, but you could go ahead and do this quest in here, though. It's got a plus on it, so it's gonna give me stuff. Ah, we're meant to go into the dungeon again.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
The grind never does stop, yes.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Weird science.
Get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right.
Thank you, kind.
Click. Discussion around the game is caustic. You know, it's important. It's important to remember, and it has been for the past month. Regardless if they played the demo or not. It was just people complaining or doom posting about a game they had not played. I do not think the demo really improved that, because in my brain, if you haven't played the thing, and you're just complaining about it the whole way, I don't consider anything you say to matter at all. This is the stance I eventually took a few years ago, where I went, you haven't played this, or seen this, so your opinion doesn't matter. People will go, that's not fair, what if I, like, watched it or something? I'm like, no, you see, this is important. You don't have to have an opinion on everything. It's alright, you will survive without having done that. Let's see. Ah, it's in the Croc Sambrek. Also, anyone just getting it just so they can have, like, an opinion on it now, makes zero sense to me, because here's what's gonna happen. They're like, I want to have a well-seasoned opinion on this very important big release, you know? And they're coming in with the attitude where they're already clearly not into it, and they're like, I'm also gonna spend $70 on it. And I'm like, yes, I'm sure you are definitely not going to view that you paid a bunch of money for a thing you already didn't think you'd like. I'm sure that will not affect how you will talk about it after experiencing it. I'm sure that this is not going to be really fucking embarrassing. Looks like I can't even do this hunt yet, looking at it. Like, they told me where it was, but they're not going to let me travel anywhere but this spot. Which is kind of a pain. Don't know why they're locking out the other areas. Anyway, the discourse is mostly annoying because it kind of just it's very, very close to boiling over to that thing of this person criticized the thing, so their thing has more weight. Used by 10-year-olds who discovered what criticism is. So it's a bit on the annoying side.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh man, there's a bunch in here actually. Thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I feel like this might happen more regularly with Japanese games.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
My reasoning, and, you know, people are free to disagree here, is because generally, for the most part, I guess this is 10 letters, yeah. Let's see. My general thoughts on why you see this with Japanese games is not for any other reason than the fact that most video game franchises that exist and have endured for decades in the West, there's not many of them. They kind of like they'll either fade away or become much more smaller type of thing. You'll look at what are some of the bigger Western imports or Western things that they've made over time. You're like Tomb Raider, and it's like, yeah, but there's like 2 different types of Tomb Raider games that exist, essentially. So I guess people are back and forth with those, but I wouldn't say has a lot of mind share here. 3D platformer style games. Many of them still don't. Many of them don't exist anymore, or are trying to get ports. The only one that seems to be still successful in the mind share is Crash Bandicoot, one of the worst franchises ever made by human hands. You know, and then you've got Halo, which isn't doing good at all. Gears, which is in kind of a stasis while they make the next one. I have nothing to say about that one at all. Did you know Crash MOBA has been out for like 3 days? Of course I know. I can always sense when my haters are trying to thrive. You look at that, but then you look at Japanese franchises. Mario, enduring. You get a new game of some sort for that every few years, so there's plenty of ways to have discourse about. I don't like how this 3D Mario plays, or this 2D one, or Sonic, or Final Fantasy. There's not really an agenda, I would say, against them from a Japanese perspective. Just more that they curate and they keep their franchises going way more often and way more for longer. They also experiment a bit more.
August was worried
So as a result, you have a lot less discourse on it's not doing a specific thing that a specific type of game in this specific series does.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
So you get that discourse a bit less. The most we get for that kind of thing over here is God of War 4 and 5 do not play like 1 and 3.
Well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in 2 with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Like, to be quite honest, I'm thinking about it more. In a lot of cases for Western developed games, they'll usually get an idea, a character, a world. They'll make some games out of it, and then they'll just, like, leave it alone forever. Look at PlayStation franchises. You've got, like... You have Crash, which, you know, after 3 games was essentially abandoned by its main developer. You've got Spyro, the same. Same thing happened. You look at Jack, same thing happened. Resistance, similarly, yes. You've got... Resistance, they literally put out a letter saying they are literally not going to make another. We're sorry, it's done. Like, Sly. Even Infamous is kind of just, like, done. Killzone.
It told me she was
You look at some of the Xbox stuff, and uh-oh. KZ, don't do that. That's getting dangerous. Now you're clawing at your brain to think of Xbox franchises. I mean, Fable's coming back, but then you think about how that was essentially abandoned for a shit ton of time. But you look at a lot of how Western does stuff. They'll like make a few games and then they'll go away from it. Where it's like, at Japan, there's a bit of a higher average, and I'm speaking specifically toward games that you would associate with that platform in that era. They usually have a bit stronger of a staying power. But in the West, I feel like that happens a little bit less. This is why I've seen a lot of games media pundits from time to time go, no, we gotta let this one go. We gotta, like... They can't be making the thing over and over again. I would listen to a lot of podcasts that would go, no, they can't go back to making Jack anymore. They need to move on to these modern things they're working on. And then you realize that Naughty Dog as a company has worked on The Last of Us longer than any other thing they've done combined.
Maybe slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I
Last
swear,
of Us is a real game for real gamers, unlike that cartoon shit.
And I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
It's that genre of, like, really immersive style game.
There you are!
Where they kind of, like, deliver a lot of story through gameplay, and it's a little bit less...
Forget to pay our
They try to integrate things a lot more,
and instead of
whereas this game kind of has states that you can easily read out of, where it's like, gameplay combat stage, cutscenes, hub questing section, lead up to next action stage, and then they loop. And I've seen, like, people criticize that recently, and I'm like, you know, when you look at contemporary AAAs in the space,
and the Dane,
I can see the difference.
And, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
But I feel like that's a continuing conversation of games desperately trying to come off less video gamey, which I don't think is a negative if they're trying to do it, but it is absolutely not a negative when a game feels video gamey.
We used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
There's a concept that media tends to use, which is they will describe something that is formatted like an older game as it's like a PS2 game, and most of the time they are not aware that this is a compliment that they're giving it, and instead they're using it as like, it's old and, you know, it's not as thoughtful. There are terms like, yeah, too video gamey, plays like a PS2 game. That's how the Street Fighter 6 story mode was described, additionally.
Alright.
And I went, it is like that, that's what makes it good.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
I would say that more often than not, Japanese games typically do not worry nearly as much about whether their formatting and structure feels like really obvious and very much like old games you would play on PS2. They seem to value that a bit less.
Probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit.
They're just focused on, like, building more and more game.
I'm sure they will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive?
Yeah, Japanese AAA is still them kind of using similar techniques, styles, and an approach that they, you know, they're continuing on the track they had since, like, NES, the SNES, and onward.
Yes.
Well.
Whereas Western AAA has much more of a focus on just immersive experience.
Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
They started doing cutscenes a little bit less, focusing more on playable cutscenes through set pieces or playable through walk and talk conversations. They try to introduce gameplay in other different ways. They try to massage things a bit better. It kind of leads it to you're kind of like flowing through things. Whereas here, we're kind of rolling into states. It's, I gotta do a bunch of desert investigations and quests, and then that will lead to the map popping up going, you can now do this mission. You can now do the mission with Titan. Then you do it, and then we're back to this state again. Some people value the game, think a game's worse if it doesn't if it makes the formatting obvious. I don't really agree at all.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Dog.
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah, in the end, I wouldn't say it's necessarily they're all trying to be immersive sim, but I will say they tend to try to make things feel a bit more seamless when it comes to like a Western style game compared to a Japanese style game. The best way I could describe it, when people put a lot of stock into the Western style, is people that try to call the horror movies they like elevated horror, which basically means nothing. It has that similar vibe of, this one's smarter because it's doing this, this, and this, where it's not actually smarter in any way.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
But when I use immersive as a statement, I mean in how it's structured.
I am, yes.
Immersive sim's an entirely different thing of giving the player a shit ton of options on how to engage with their tools or the area.
Like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Crack the crystal too.
It just ends up becoming one of those cases where there's a lot of nuance needed in a subject like this, and also someone with a bit more broad tastes in media. I become that thing where I actually like both types of AAA game and have very little problem with them. I have a preference for one that's obvious, but it becomes this thing where I play it and someone's like, oh, I hate these fucking Western fucking AAA Sony games, and I'm like, they're good. You wouldn't know because you're not playing them. And it's similar effect on the other side. You see, I was blessed with a brain that was very big and tastes that were not narrow.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I feel like generally a lot of people come in with under a bad faith type thing. But in the end, for subjects like this, if someone's being harsh on a thing and they haven't experienced it, you can just disregard them.
Frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain...
Fact is, in the kind of society we are currently in,
it may well be that the bones
people kind of just want to get in to be able to for the conversation and not for the art itself.
Frostwolves, after all,
They kind of want to get in there to have a take on something, which I can't say is bad, but I can't say I have too much interest if their only point is I'm playing a thing that I know I'm not going to like, so that I can say I don't like it with full knowledge.
Have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I think the most important takeaway you can take from a kind of conversation segment like this, which, sorry for disrespecting these side quests, a thing I haven't done before, but I find this specific subject very fascinating, is it did not matter what this game was going to do, whether it was a turn-based game, an active time, a return to 12's Gambit, full-on action, tactical action. It doesn't care if it was the best of any of those types, people were going to find reasons to be upset about it. Because people are very ingrained with what they think a Final Fantasy style game should be, and some of them lack the knowledge and social skills to really illustrate that and not just come off as this franchise is this specific subgenre of the franchise or the subsection that I like. And people really don't want to talk about that's literally all it is. They kind of try to make all of it like a cudgel. They're like, please understand, Final Fantasy is this, and I'm like, that's like a fifth of the franchise. What about all the other ones? They're like, I ain't gonna talk about that. They're like, I know we have really flippant things like, this franchise is the period before my parents' divorce, which is just, you know, a hyperbolic statement that I'll use from time to time, because I think it's very funny. And also because there's a severe amount of people that go, I really hate this fucking franchise, guys. It's been falling apart with recent entries. And I'm like, what's the last one you liked? The one that came out in 2000. And I'm like, how bad is your life? So, at times, I'll use that statement, but I'm always willing to have a more nuanced conversation. Unless your tone sucks ass, and then I'll just call you a dumb bitch. Let's start getting some of these. Direwolf Jess. Oh, this just gives us 800 AP. Worth it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Is it really FF if it doesn't have Tomberries or Cactuar? Not realizing that at least 4 games had neither of those enemies. There's a lot of people who assign like the identity to things like that. In the end, Tonberries did not exist until, what was it, 4 or 5? I think it was 5 specifically, because that's when Tetsuya Nomura became a monster designer, which, by the way, he made Tonberries. Don't know if everyone was aware of that. He created the concept of lizard with knife. Yeah, I believe it was 5, and he did a fairly decent job of designing things and not having it come off weird compared to all the other monsters that are designed by Amano at the time. Okay, yeah, that plus is just for the market board. Which means we can clear all of these once they free us from the restrictions of running around. And in the end, this conversation with FF is not as important, I feel like, than some other franchises, because they're putting out new entries and stuff with a fairly decent cadence.
are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Bark. FF7 Rebirth is going to be out within a year of us playing this, you know, so. And also a new expansion for 14, which I know some people will try to go, but that's what this is, and I'm like, definitely not. While they end up having similarities, the person who wrote this hasn't written anything for FF14 since,
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
2016. Something like that. That's why I do find it slightly funny when people are going, people keep talking up how big 14's, you know, storyline is. I can't wait to see it in 16, and I go, well, if they said anything praise about Shadowbringers, that shit does not count. Really explains the story nosediving in Stormblood. I feel like the story nosedived in that for people because they tried to achieve too many things over the course of one specific expansion. So all of them get truncated and don't feel like they get their proper time, motivations, etc. Also, someone on staff felt like, you know, in a nation filled with brown people, the white girl with blonde hair should be the most important person.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us.
Whenever it's like someone who's like, I prefer this style, so I'm gonna shit on the other FF, is really funny to me because if they've ever complained about console warriors, they don't realize they're doing the same thing.
To the task?
It's basically the same shit.
Assuming
I'm like, these are both discourse about products.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Okay.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
You do. Great to see you. Let's get to work. Yeah, I realize that ignition is a thing I'm always going to want to use with Wick and Wheel as my follow-up, so it makes sense to have them in this setup. I'm trying to do the block. Too late again. Forgot that one was a charge. We're not gonna do the deadly embrace, we're just going for it. Yay! Big hit. And for the finish.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually look at the cart. My bad.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I love how transparent these guys are, clearly up to no good. It's neat. Some quests end with a thing, and they don't really immediately follow up on it. It's like Lostwing preparing for war over there.
On the other side.
Hello, Constructs. Good to see you. Hope you're all doing good. I got hit right at the end of that. That's it. All aboard. Orb. Great water. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Dog.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Yo, let's get one of those meanwhiles. Yeah, show me what's happening with the Empire at the moment. Last time we checked in, things were getting a little weird.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
That's great, dude.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
We've been informed of things.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
You know, I did not expect her to stay relevant this long. It's pretty impressive. By the way, once again, more confirmation that she's homophobic. Leg eater. Ugh. I will take out my aggression. We'll just pretend this is her. We've done it. We figured out the strat. We figured this out yesterday, but I still really like that that works. And your impure blood will not sully this blood bank.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already.
Some people are obsessed with, like, the best blood, the best genes.
And increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Like, she's moments away from saying master race.
More refugees.
Also, they showed this section at PAX. I remember people migrating over into this town. This was the first time they actually showed, like, exploration of any area. I was gonna say, it's really good that we, you know, that they're approaching, you know, this villainous subject matter here. This game needs to become more popular so it can usurp Harry Potter. Because that had the exact same vibe of your blood sucks ass. It's a little unsubtle. In the end, subtlety doesn't really make something better or worse automatically, really. It vaguely reminds me of a post that was like, someone going, I figured out the twist in this children's movie in the first 20 minutes, and I went, yeah, you're 30 years old. The 5-year-old that's watching this is gonna have their mind blown an hour from now.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goose.
The marker 1700 out. Oh, finally we're allowed to actually do the other thing. Okay, we're abandoning this main quest, I think, to go do that stuff.
Wait for us here after replenishing his supplies.
Open up the world map. Here we go. Now give me the zone map. I just wanted to see if there was a monument that I could go activate. Doesn't look like there's one, but there might be. I think I'll continue here, because otherwise I'd have a moment where I'd have to walk on a chocobo for 90 seconds. If you're going, KZ, are you thinking about the concept of you don't want to walk for 90 seconds later, so you're doing this now? Because you don't see an obelisk. And I'm saying, yes, we found one, who cares, we're leaving. I like maximizing my time here, chat. I'm like, I know for a fact I'd have to fill time doing nothing in 90 seconds. I should do this now if I can't find it.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track
What do we
down
got?
King's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
They're sleeping?
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
One second, Chad. It looks like Zavik tripped over a little bit. Okay, I got him. I haven't talked about this publicly, but the adhesive that attaches Zavik's head went bad almost immediately, so his fat fucking head makes his entire head falls forward. Mainly because his head hinge also includes his giant claw. So I have to put his claw behind Susukichi as like a boundary to ensure that he only falls forward to just a minor degree. So he stands upright. The things I do for love. Okay, so it's straight through that. Look at this again. Yeah. I usually have access to like it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was gonna say I have access to a variety of adhesives, you know, like because I bought some recently to put up some framed pictures on the wall. So I've been trying that and it hasn't been working. And then while discussing that with you just now, my brain just went, Izzy, you literally own super glue. What are you fucking doing? You just fucking get them good. And I'm like, you know, you're right. And I will remember this in 3 months. I'll go, oh shit, I can do that again. I'll do it. What's up, buddies?
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
You guys are very rude. Like all of you. Gonna be honest, there was a high amount of those where I'm just like, I just want to go hit the guys around you, and the fucking innkeeper's like, nah, dog. Not even once. But yeah, thankfully I have things that'll work out for my problem there without having to buy anything else. I barely squeak by money-wise anyway, don't need to go too hard.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
What's up? I got the job done, Larry David.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh no.
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Let's see. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, we can go back there for the main plot, but I won't. Alright, let's knock these out. Alright. It's up there in Northreach. Payback. Oh yeah, I have so many quests on here, it's not actually displaying every single one.
you here?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
I'm on the wrong side. I'm like, where the hell's this icon? There it is. Hey, it's Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Let's see. Bit of a long shot, chat. Does anyone know where the Bomb King is? I'd rather not go back to the hub to read what area they said it was again. So I'm hoping someone had a general idea. It's near the Dragon Eyrie. Okay. I just wanted to know the general region. This shouldn't be too bad now that I have a general idea. At least I assume so. Oh, hello. There's a tiny area that is slightly hidden. Let's try that. Yeah, my first inkling was to look it up, but I would rather not Google anything about the game until I'm done. As torturous as it is to not look up the songs of this game. Let's see. We're a little short before the turn. Here we go. Let's see if you're in here in the circle. Any royalty here? Looks like it.
Back to the stables, go.
Yeah, the hunt's not giving you waypoints is good. They're like, explore the areas. Put together the hints. Bomb King. He's got a little crown. A little cutie patootie.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Get fucked! Tragically, it moved out of the way right when I cast that thing. Yeah, I appreciate all of his bits. They're pretty good. So the concept of the fact that Titanic block seemingly exists on every move that Titan has. So if you actually hit your cooldown one, like, the same way you would do a Titanic block, it does the same effect, but with a special animation. It's pretty cool.
Well done, come on. Nice try.
That was just the punches. I'm assuming it's all the moves. So, a little presumptuous on my part. Man, she just started moaning the second I went down. I'm like, hey, chill out. It's gonna be alright. I just forgot to look at my health. It's okay. We're gonna be alright. That bitch had given up on any chance of me being alive after that fireball. It just kind of hit it. It's just like, no, your heart has fucking stopped. I'm like, I'm sorry. Clive's a funny man. Ah, okay, like it all... I forgot it saves map progress, so they're like, yeah, don't worry. We know the layout now. I'm like, I fall many a time, dude. I'd like a little faith in me. I don't care if she was right, but still, come on.
That'll do.
All I've gleaned from this is she's a bit of a quitter. I think she should trust the plan instead. Bonk. Nice attempt, but you fucked up. Oops. Whoa! Man, you guys love it. Ah.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Okay. Now we just need to do the stuff at Martha's Rest. Then we can return home and cash everything out. Ah, yeah, we have 2 quest things to do here. Yo, what's up, Martha?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
I'm a big cool guy. I have hair and a sword.
I want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Man, it's gonna take us a minute to get over to that one. There's no warp there either. Both routes kind of take the same amount of time, so I don't really have a preference this time. For a second, I was like, should I go to the East Pole one? I think that said it was, and it's like, it doesn't really matter. It's like, once you start moving, it's going to take around the same amount of time. Hey! What's up, bird?
Ready, go?
It's so great to see you. And take me to my appointments. Wonder if they'll do anything fucked up to Olivia in this game. Whether he's going to be a figurehead or if they're going to do anything mystical with him. I'm excited to find out. Yep, should have taken a turn.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Let's see. Kid seems like he should be important. Yeah, clearly there are plans around it. I'm just interested what kind of thing they're going to do. Whether it's just like, oh, he's gonna be an important ruler, or if he's gonna be an important ruler and also like they do magic shit to him.
Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, double! How was your day, Clive? I parried an antelope twice. Why? Well, you see, I attacked at the same time it attacked me, and they're like, no, but why are you doing it at all? I do know Torgal does appreciate the num-nums.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
We still don't know what's with Torgal exactly, right? Apparently he's a descendant of the Frost Wolf Fenrir. That's pretty much what they said. Alright, here we go. Every quest is now waiting for its final phase in here. Let's cash them out. Oh yeah, hell, a bunch. We'll start by going left. Taking them on in that order. The one I'm looking over here is just, okay, it's that, so ignore the 3.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
A little bit.
I told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
I love weird science. Give me that level, too. Clive's father's old outfit sure emphasizes his tits. It's just that his tits are huge, really. But I get you. Potions now go up to 6, high potions to 4, and tonics go up to 3. Nice. That's actually way more than I was expecting. I was guessing it was going to be 1 across the board. Having 3 potion slots, essentially, if you count high potions and potions as just potions, is pretty huge. I got confused about our quest stuff for a second, then went, oh, 2 of them need Charon.
I went up to give some greens to the top.
Sorry for the wait. But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Now you can make real Japanese steel.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Bro, Excalibur? Hell yeah, dude. That's how you know we're a real Final Fantasy out here. The ability to get Excalibur.
What's that for you, dear?
Let's see. Grimalkinhide. Alright. Comparatively, this would be a 43 boost.
That it? Fine.
Didn't you have to speedrun to get in 9? 9's weird. I think there's even an Excalibur 2 in that.
Lady Karen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be checking the Grimalkin hunt next after we turn these in.
Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goal.
I like how they played that for comedy, but for at least 1 second, in my head, I went, I think Otto should die. It passed, but I had a moment for a second.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Yeah, this is still a side quest, by the way.
It can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
There we go. We got another item that can be in our personal collection. Alright, let's go back to
Ned told me she was
Caravans,
building a ship.
since we had 2 things to complete over there.
I think Tomes helped a bit.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
It was a bone moment.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Yo, what's up, Big H?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
A and if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Bark. Alright, next order of business is that hunt. I can't resist the thrill of getting a new powerful weapon in exchange for killing one monster. Yeah, our dog constantly catching up with us in terms of power rankings. Very important.
She was building a ship.
We're looking for, I believe they said it was a Grimalkin. There it is. Grimalkin. The Cattery in Dalmekia. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw. Hold on, let me read the whole thing again. Let's not do that thing. Let's not skim for once. That'll save us a little bit of time. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers are moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant sustenance for a female. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go do that now. There's Dalamil. There's the Jaw. I guess we will start from the Jaw. Ah, the Sickle. Okay, I see it. Alright, let's go find it.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. All right. This might take a while.
I'm guessing I go this way. Making us get off, so it's definitely Ahun. Yep. I imagine you're gonna wait for me to get the others done. Message received.
Let me introduce you to mine.
Yeah, this theme in particular is quite good. Are they jumping down from on high? That's so funny! I stun-locked them while they tried to spawn! Time for the main event.
And then there was one.
A Gugar. Ata!
Too slow.
A little early. Putting you in the fucking microwave, bro. More punishment. More punishment. Parried. We are going to tenderize your ass. Very yummy. It was a very yummy fight.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
It was already looking pretty bad for him, but then it got way worse the second that parry popped off.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Here we go, Excalibur.
Should last you a good while. And?
Oh yeah, this looks nice. It's a decent upgrade, too. Alright, we can finally do the main plot again. No more brainworms exist to distract me. Oh yeah.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
There you are. You're too wide for me to not notice you, Goots.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
Yeah, it's okay. I can handle this. I've dealt with the Crimson Caravan before. They had several quests in New Vegas for that.
Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal or Kestrian role.
You've a discerning eye.
I do.
A fine choice. Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Sand and Stone and Orchestrion roll. Shit, we just got 2 songs for the Hideaway over the course of 1 minute. Ah, here we go.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a 2-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million.
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Dog.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen by a little bairn.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
No.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Alright, let's go talk to the furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the check.
Hello.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I don't know why this dude has to mong so much about fish.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Bitch, why are you monging about fish?
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
We could slit their throats, too.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
We can't kill innocent children, but we sure as hell can
What I
kill
want is to
guilty
know who's
children.
asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Meats and...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Fruit seller was selling beans. This is unacceptable.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Eat the dirt.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
He's him.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Yeah, but I don't care about you. That's very crucial here.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
This is a misunderstanding. Don't make me use my train.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okay.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
That's not too terribly far away.
Daddy.
Let's go.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, this way.
We got company. That's the lot of them.
Line it up.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
I wonder if they give that guy an icon that's hanging out with us. Morbidly curious. Yeah, they absolutely do. Oh yeah, they put him in as a guest. I didn't even look over here at the screen.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Kill them all, Peter. Yeah, we gotta kill these dudes on the sides first. You know, I respect the attempt, but no. Down you go. Yeah, we're like 4 levels above this guy, so we're definitely pretty kitted out. Also, the sword's pretty strong. I'm feeling it.
And they say crime doesn't pay.
Guessing the things on the left of the passes.
Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
I'm gonna be honest, this might be the first time I did get a little disappointed in the fact that quests just spawned. If only because I did like 6 of them in a row, and then this section was mainly a side quest type of thing. So I will say, 3 spawning here did dip my spirits a bit.
Good, actually. Something worth
I was excited to see what we would move on to, but we will not be moving on until these are done.
I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
Yeah, I feel it a little bit. It's not that it's a bad thing, but my brain worms will require me to do all of them, and I just finished 4 hours and 8 minutes of doing stuff.
Sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple.
So you'll do. You won't need to go far. All 3 of is Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butcher, and 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad. Stop by again when you let them know.
I'll be right back.
I am reading it, by the way. For reference. I'm just not letting them fully play out, but I'm just doing my silent reading tech. Now, let's get to it. Yep, it has been 4 hours.
Found another victim. Can you believe it?
What's that?
We did several quests, a couple of hunts, and the main quest, which was mostly a section that exists to be like, alright, how do we get across this checkpoint? You have to do other stuff. Not that it's necessarily bad, but it's, you know, a lot of vegetables.
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of the...
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a... And I require a rugged... Should you accept? You will not only... Well...
Sure.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, this is definitely a much longer cool-off period, which honestly, when you
make sure he doesn't
when you deliver something like Titan, I can totally be like, sure, man. Totally reasonable.
I see you've been of some
Then you gotta
assistance
flesh
to
these
Eloise.
areas out, make you care
Perhaps
about
can
them.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Sure, find the missing sellsword.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Okay. We have now accepted the 3 here. Let's just check for my own blood pressure. Are there any outside the... Okay, good. Just in case they're like... That war that was starting over there, it started now. And I was like, oh.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect.
You know, it's like I'm not like people watching to that degree, dude. Yeah, no point in chocoboing yet.
Why am I not surprised?
Gotta deal with this over here first.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Alright, up you go. I like how they programmed Ignition to always, if they get mooks, to always group them when they push them off of you, so that they can be lifted with that Garuda move. They've clearly designed certain moves to have synergies that you find out naturally.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
He's passionate. I'll give him.
Okay, two there to the south. Okay. Bird, give me speed for about 8 seconds. Call this guy Vadi, he's giving you the lore of the land. God damn it.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins. Shush, now. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright. Investigate the top of the cliff. I'll do that after I go over here. Dude, the goblins! How you doing over here? You having fun? Yeah, you having fun? Come with me.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged.
We call it the Archaeozoic Big
Reaching
Hole.
for their holy sanctum did man enrage the gods. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Not to be derogatory to the hot new video game, but this dude thinks he is a Machin from FF10 and he is not. That's unfair of me. No one can literally hit that bar anymore. That dude's voice had such a texture to it. The dude said schnoz in such a wonderful way. Can't remember who that is. It's the dude in FF10 and 10.2 that wears all green, is really old, and just tells you about background information.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Yeah.
I love him. I hang on his every word. Alright. Got some real meat on this one. Let's see. How about one of these? Parried. Bop! The numbers for forever. Thank you, Declan, for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Parried. And the finish. His VA was a scan technician in Spirits Within. If you got him in the studio, I guess. I'm sorry, I saw Jordan just tweet, "Oh fuck, Soakin is cooking," and my only reply to that would be, a hee-hee, a hoo-hoo.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Echoes?
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? Alas, all is...
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but... Didn't you say...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captain, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary.
No one wants to listen to me.
And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for them.
I love extra. Yes, more renown. Yum. Also, we have 2,000 points in our thing, so I can finally do a thing that my brain tells me I should do, just because I like the UI getting bigger. It would be you. Go ahead and just master limit break now. Alright, let's head south and get the other plot point that's over this way.
Daddy.
Eat the sand. Eat the bark. You little miscreant. Anyway, we have 4 limit break bars now. I feel just like Elidibus.
Good girl.
Yeah, as soon as I realized that, oh yeah, it's going to match perfectly with the HP UI, I'm like, my brain will feel way better when I have it.
Thanks, Gal. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
In fact, let me pop the Lionheart tonics. Ancient sword. It's a little bit weaker. Looks like that. I think Ancient Sword is in fact just Yeah, it's just Excalibur, it looks like. No, there's some differences. The trim is a bit different. I was about to say, is it just like a rough version of Excalibur? It's like, no, not really. The goblins!
I think we found our thieves.
The Goblin Prince.
Nice try.
Whoa, you are a durable goblin. Let me see if Wind Up also has a pretty good parry animation. I'm at least gonna try and get it to come out in time. Tragically, I thought he was going for a second swing. I'll settle for the normal then. I'm about to trap you into the damage zone, my friend.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was...
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Quests where we actually don't kill the enemies. That's crazy.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust.
Sorry, Chad, to be rude to British people. What are we doing here? Yes, goblins.
Native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
Bro's teaching goblins how to hunt!
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're good now. We're so back. It's up there. The icon kept disappearing, so I didn't know where in the area I was close to. Here we go.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Bockhead.
Man,
You must be a brave
I got
man
the
than
cough
most.
too.
That's a
Hold
treacherous
on, let me
route
get
to
some
best of
water.
times.
Yeah.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
For hire. The best.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
You know,
wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly is...
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from Sanbrec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Barclad. Sit. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Never a truer word spoken.
of my sight, wretch! I know you from...
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper,
Evil
Phoenix.
woman.
This is a matter for the Imperial household now.
Probably a
and as
turf,
a member
too.
of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Bro, I love the Empire. Hey, look, a stage. For years, Drake's tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Let's go fuck up the Empire a little bit.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
Or as other people call it, give it a kludge.
We should send for Gav.
Someone's gonna be like, Casey, that's not a word. I'm like, you're right, I'm just saying
We
shit.
can busy ourselves scheming until
Sorry.
he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Dog. Worf. Worf.
Boy?
Like the British are making up words. True. Thankfully, I'm not enforcing mine like the evil British. Oh no. I guess they are in fact doing their plan. Unless it's the Dalmekians.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Oh no, the sky's on fire.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Yeah, we're starting with these rooftops. Where would you like me? Ah, I missed the wooden planks. Duh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
I'm sure it's fine.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Hello. Bonk. Done and done.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
How you all doing today? That's good. Ah, Lancer. I am familiar with your game. I got you again. I'm showing you the whole thing. You really thought you had something, didn't you?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
I'm sorry, her vibes were so bad that a civil war had to start.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Yo, big crab. Would you like to see differential pressure? Oh man, they're like way lower level, my bad. I don't even need to waste anything on you guys. Just dropping corpses.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. All that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
Ah, okay, so at least they're escorting innocent people away.
Right. Let's go.
It's important. The way if they're attacking in a civil war thing like this, if they're too cruel with it, people aren't gonna support it.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Alright, allow me to install this. Alright.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Alright, let's get started. I respect you for holding block, but I do not like the people behind me. They kept disrupting my flow. Wasn't good.
You're finished.
More enemies want a piece. Let's get the two soldiers back here as well. And then there's this one right here. Nice. Alright. Alright, now we can get to it. Ah, a little bit short. Short again. There we go.
Come on.
Alright, enough parrying. It feels good to do, but we should be getting to work. I just needed one good hit. Nice. Alright, we're about, like, one fight away from another level.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
It's always the one place I don't look. Mainly because the interactables don't spawn until you're close. My bad. Here we go. What do we got over here? Yum.
In the name of His Highness!
You fused that man with a wall, so have a level. Yeah, they're working their way up.
We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Air dodge. Very cool. Alright, normal Dragoon, we can do this. Down you go. Intriguing attack. Not enough. Okay, I'm just making sure. I was like, I just came out of 2 doors, and I'm like, oh yeah, this building's shaped like a circle. So there would be ones like that.
to fight.
Alright, knock knock.
Can you see him anywhere?
You look huge, dude. Sick.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon.
Too slow.
Come down to Earth.
Oh, good. That's better. That's better.
There we go. We took a bunch of damage there, but we should be a bit better off now. Because I have a defense buff on. Emanation.
Get ready to move.
Oh shit. Oh god, they shoot lasers. Oh, this is a lot. That was like way more intense than I was expecting something like that. Oh no! Alright, go for the takedown. I need to remember to not do that in the future. It gets out of the way before I have a chance to capitalize on it. Nice! Nice! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, Dragon Dance? Uh-oh.
Too slow. That's better.
There we go, do that for the block. We've done over half of a stagger bar in one combo there. That was crazy. There we go. I was like, we just need to get that last hit. We might as well just pop it.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bro.
Bahamut.
Your Highness, Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yot. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Dude. Stop sucking them. What? Looks like a bud.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Hello,
What can I
Goots.
do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
That's a 1 point boost. Yeah, it's not worth it. We're good.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need?
Diamond armlet +1. See, that's worth it. That's... Wait, is it? Yeah, I think the defense value outweighs the health value, because the health value doesn't really matter in this case. It's like, oh, I'm going to lose 20. That defense is a much smaller number thing, so...
I reckon I did a good job. Anything else I can make for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Oh, great. Now the Dragoons are Akashic.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Alright, got those. Oh, they got a captain over here. Alright, did not want him. I want you. There we go. This seems to be a prime spot for this. Yeah, Twinside first gets invaded and is now just getting carpet bombed. We're building giant crystals on top of it. This is how you know really good content's coming, because whenever the Lich is introduced as an enemy type in a level, cool stuff has happened every single time. And by cool stuff, I mean the coolest. Did you know that the orbiting fireballs count as a parry? I did not know that until they just did it for me just now. There we go, just meathead my way through you.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, that's true. There must be something. There's glowy stuff here, so I figure, yeah. Game almost makes me wish I had access to 4 of these instead of 3 icons at once, but I feel like they'd have to rebalance that because that's a low. The DPS would skyrocket if I had 8 cooldowns at a time. But I think about it, and I think about how fucking strong I would feel. Bro!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
That's sick!
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Yeah, get out of our way, you dummies.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Just keep going. This is no big deal. We got this.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Don't bother.
New enemies? Ah, shit. They're like, yeah, maybe these guys are a little too easy for you. And I'm like, you're right, I guess you can step on the gas a little bit. Thank you, Buster's Gear, appreciate it. Oh great, the Undertaker's back. God damn it, the lightning rod was in front of him, so it kept grabbing on that. You have minorly inconvenienced me. I won't remember this in 3 minutes. Oh god, being way too close to that one's a bit dangerous. Down you go. Train time. Oh, delicious. There, we're good. We don't need any more limit. Yeah, the mid-air parry is really what it's all about.
I needed that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Okay, this was progression. I can't go back. Whatever. The only thing they drop here are fucking potions.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's gonna make it. Sorry.
We're getting close.
Huh? What? Hello. You are cool as shit.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Let's get to work. Necrophobe. This track is so good. He does have a bit of a Nello Angelo look a little bit. Elemental dissonance. God, you're cool. But so am I. As seen here. I believe they also use this track for what they consider like a stage boss that isn't like an icon, because they also use this for a Living Flame. Not a perfect match, but I've related to like when Final Fantasy X would play the track Challenge. Oh fuck. Nice. One day I'll look up what the animations of failing those look like. Oof. Because I've yet to fail the DPS checks. We got it! Actually nailed the counter. Ooh boy, he's almost staggered already again. Yeah! Eh. You know what makes this game cool as shit? That was a cool fight. Did not play the course. We're not done yet.
These beasts.
I'm like, very cool mini boss.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Me when I'm reading a chapter of Bleach.
out through the building.
Me, I'm like, man, this food was great. And they're like, dude, that's the bread. I was like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, in any other action game, that would have been a boss for, like, a Devil May Cry.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Hello.
It's you.
Hi, it's me. Hello.
What happened here?
Wasn't really expecting us to bump like this.
To take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Yeah, this all makes sense. Yeah.
Sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
We need the best blood we got.
Nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you!
It's so funny. You made him a slave!
Was been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Just like shit, I haven't been looking out the windows. I've been like sitting over there. I've been thinking about whose sister brother I need to fuck next. What's up? We having a family meeting?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
Hold his head.
And I will do my duty.
Rub his temples. Wow! Holy fuck!
Ifrit.
Clive refuses to run out of he's him moments.
Clive!
Oh! Cutscenes that open with attack names. Oh, here we go! Taking us to the top. Bud moment. Oh shit, it's unfurling. We are in fact... It's happening! We got our Gundam reference of the game. Dude, I loved the Gundam 00 movie. It was really good. Holy shit! There we go. That worked out. Are we getting some help? Oh fuck, is this a tag match? Did you give me a new button? You've learned it, Spit Flare. The Demon Brothers are gonna fuck your pizza. Alright, the triangle, massive stream of light. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Well, I cleared that out. Ifrit gets more kitted out the more we do these fights. Ho ho ho! Fucking, yeah, we did 2 million. It was so good. Oh, it's a Giga! Holy shit. This has the most classic FF intro. I know I said it last time, but it's so good. I think it might be time for our tag team. Yeah! Fire, charge, evade. While locking onto multiple targets. Oh shit, dude. Platinum Games. Oh boy, I'm getting cooked. It's okay, I'm pretty sure they also did shit for Titan Lost. That was the most platinum fight ever. You know, with, like, money in it, though. Finally, Square has returned to nature. I'm doing a cool set piece where I'm flying around scrolling fighting a dragon thing. We have returned to Kingdom Hearts 2. Bro, let's go to space. together. God, this game looks so beautiful, dude. Now this is a fucking system seller. There we go. We're back.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Oh shit.
It's now or never, Joshua.
We do a team beam! We're just crossing streams with our bro, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Dude! Tank limit breaks! Nice. Going in. Alright, that was a little short. Uh-oh. It's okay, we'll just stay at a very safe distance. Look at all those balls. Oh my lord! I just love seeing 14 attacks like that. It just fucking gets me. God, also, this is where that track's coming from. I guess Bahamut's theme is this really nice one. Go for it! Oh, his health's not moving. When he gets up, he's gonna have some words to say to me. Dunk! Just push through! We got it! There was no chorus, chat. They didn't do the jingle. They didn't do the end of mission jingle. Well, sorry, chat. That means I'm gonna have to call that a mini boss.
What now?
Stay away from that. Whenever something gets that, things get way too expensive.
We have to stop him.
Not a chance.
Joshua, are you alright? Dice, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Yo. Oh my god! I called it!
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Get fucked. Ifrit can fly now. Whoa!
Are you ready? Ready!
This shot! We are in space, baby! Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, has access to Light Speed. Similar to Phoenix, Shift allows you to Approach a target. Light speed can be executed with the X button, also known as cross.
How can we hope to match such power?
We just have a teleport. Look at our logo on the top left. Good fucking Christ. Keep forgetting that's close range. Got it! God, our charge flame is just a beam. How is this not the final boss? I'd like to remind you, we haven't dealt with Odin yet. I just want to let you know, this stuff Bahamut's doing, all gay people can do this. They're also dragoons. Happy Pride, everybody. Most games, if they want to have a boss fight in space, save it for the end. Whoa. You're gonna need to be faster than that. Full 30. Yeah, the only icon fight from trailers we have not seen yet is the Odin stuff. And we haven't seen a lot of it. Just the part where he gets big and then there's like an Ifrit clash. But as has been shown with this in Titan, they hide the last phase. Oh, shit! There we go. This visual is... God, I'm sorry it's a 10. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't be normal around this game, dude. Down you go. Yeah, the motion blur is a bit unfortunate, but there will be many times I will replay this through my life. I already thought about doing a stream where we just do arcade mode the whole way. Very excited. This game needs AV1. Dude, it needs it like it needs air. The recorded VODs I put on YouTube are at like 12,000 bit rate. Which is like over 2.5 times the amount I put into the stream. Alright, it's time to finish this thing. Signs of life? Hell yeah, baby! We will let them have eye beams like they're mecha. Whoa! He's Donald Duck! Finally! Oh, go through it! Go through that beam like you're cooler! They did it. They made the fucking Bahamut shot! We are just as strong as an old man. This shot, look at this guy! Now that was a fucking stage, Chad. Pack it up. Generation-defining fucking video game right here.
Dion!
He's not dead, but he's got a really bad head wound, it looks like. Imagine the budget of this game. Yeah, I'll fucking bet. Everyone deserves a game that is their shit specifically to have a budget of $1 billion. And I feel like I don't get it very often.
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
I love to see brothers winning like this.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, seeing their heights, it's nice. Our boy grew. I was about to say, how's mom doing over there? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, cool, cool, alright. You don't need to say anymore. I get it now. I get it. This game's giving me everything I want. A child died. We went to space. They got the Alexander vocalist during that Titan thing. We're having a great time. She's upset. I couldn't be happier at the moment.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
I know people have a big issue with Bury Your Gaze, but he was very cool.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Yeah, picking him up. Huh, guess he's not. Uh-oh. He's glowing, though. Oh. Mine. Mine. It's mine now. I forgot I do this.
You there. Tell me what section. Don't reinforce the walls. This is our situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
Clive is now bisexual.
The Dragoon's answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is
The dude didn't become gay because of Bahamut.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. Sit and wait.
Don't dally, man. Go.
You're right. You're right. I can't disprove it. Fuck me.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque.
I got the icon that makes you gay. Sorry, Jill. That's it.
Annabella.
Time to fuck Wade.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you...
She's like, oh shit, this is like serious.
Guards! Take him!
Not all at once.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh, fuck!
For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That explains where the blood came in.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Damn, man, that's a lot.
It's a long story.
Have you played Mega Man?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I don't think she's allowed to come anymore. I think she's done it too much.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Can we drop a rock on you?
You will not take me!
Oh no, she sees Ultima. Yeah, there was no way they were gonna let a character that deserves it do anything to her. That's not how these stories work. We did it, guys. We beat the game.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Bro, what are you doing?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
That's not a real word. Also, yeah, he totally did the Avid Children shit. Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
You just see ghosts on your off time?
Yours, meek us all the others.
Bro?
Such feeble creatures.
Dude, HRT is crazy. Happy Pride, everybody.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Chat, come on. Bad news, chat. The world is purple now. Why'd they say the most fucked up dominant for last? Look at that dude. He's cool as shit. Of course you saved that guy for last.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I genuinely don't think there's any point or reason to have character models higher fidelity than these. I agree. I agree. They've kind of nailed the, yeah, that's what I would say a Square Enix model looks like at its final possible visual form. Anyway, we got Bahamut. He uses Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with light. The longer it's charged, the more powerful the results. Okay, that makes sense.
If I disturb Joshua.
That's essentially their version of giving you the countdown mechanic Bahamut always likes using. If you precise dodge in that form, you charge faster. Shit. Okay, we got a few here. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky's blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right there, where you can count on me. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of the people. Hearts are already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word out of Twin size that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. I know they really pushed that they had a big story for this, but yeah, the story-wise, this seems way just massive. Even down to the fact that they added an entire letter system.
Did you see the pair that got...
It's the little things that really make me pop off. They under no circumstance did they have to make a letter system in which every single character has a unique signature. They did not need to do that at any point. Night terrors.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than
They really weren't kidding. They spent that last year development polishing things up. Yeah, the game has been quite polished the whole way. Very, very impressed of just the level of quality they achieved here. There you go. I thought I would check these. I'm interested what the rest of the songs in here are. I was hoping some of the boss themes were in here. People can tell me if you can unlock the boss themes for the hub, if they are aware of it. I was wondering if it was as detailed as the orchestrion is in 14. I want to see the thumbnail on the latest one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Zelda in this show the importance of giving devs to polish their game. Yeah, Zelda in that they were working to ensure that the new mechanics they made work. Here, they're like, we created the final boss sequence for 17 different video games and smashed them into one. We have to make sure it runs. This is the kind of game that I don't really expect something to hit this level of, like, holy shit for the next couple of years. Even Rebirth, I'm like, man.
Back again?
You're gonna have to do a lot to like hit this scale of like insane stuff. It's the only thing I can think that could even come close.
Allow me to educate you.
By speaking in the hideaway, you can view State of the Realm. I haven't actually done this shit before.
Of course.
The Grand Cast. Alright, the first shield. Puppy. Ward. Dominant of Phoenix. The Archduke. Married to Duchess. Clive. Handshaky with Ambrosia the Bird. They spent almost a decade working on Starfield. Yeah, that would be great. I don't think I'm gonna be mystified by it. But if they get back in the right direction of it feeling like a decent RPG, that'd be great. But also, I think Bethesda's writing, by and large, tends to drift between, this is acceptable, I guess, to, why did you do that? Sir Wade and that. Oh, I see. So how this works, chat, is the timeline on the bottom, and you can click this. You can click L1 and R1 to pass through time. So we do the first click here. And now dead. Believed dead. Mysterious stranger. Now we'll click again. Death and defile. Now we're the slave. We had a battle against Shiva's dominant, but we're friends, though. And then you see, we fought all the way against Tiamat, who is like our superior. Similar house. then you can kind of just keep going. And like the entire blue area, I imagine, is pre. Yeah, this is pre Sid's death. Mysterious being. This is the feature is what spoiled me that Wade was still alive ahead of time. That's funny as shit. I'm glad I did not look in here in advance. Dominant of the Phoenix. Friends with the Attendant. Then we go Sid the Second. Stretch this thing out a little bit. Blessed with magic. Oh, and then you can even zoom it in. Then if we go to the event of the end of Drake's Tale, we can see how we're currently standing here. Bringer of Chaos commands Odin's Dominant. Then you have the Lord Commander in Waloed. Situation map, an overview of current and past Valthian affairs. Okay, so you can see kind of what we were doing back then at this point. They even marked where the mother crystals are. So it's like this was the start, and we were on our little adventure. This is how you can see that Sam Breck attacking Rosaria at the start. Then this brings us past the demo content. Here's us in pursuit of Benedicta. And this is us about to take on Garuda. Retreating back to the hideaway. Here's us going back to the Phoenix Gate, becoming the He's Him. Then you can click all of these. Yeah, this was much more simple than just making a basic codex for a game. They created a world and basically created what feels like multiple history books on this thing. What's crazy is as time goes on, you can even kind of feel like the boundary lines change a little bit too. The Ultimania for this is going to be genuinely absurd. The Ascension of Emperor Olivier. Where you get the basic information and then you get hidden truths. Then, of course, Prince Dion's Revolt. You see all the different factions here.
The state of the realm is
really good. I'm glad that we looked at this a little bit later in the game, so I could like really dig into it. We apparently have at least one reward to go pick up. We have enough for 2. Bearer's Plight for 2 meteorite.
You earned this.
And a Light from the Heavens High Cleric's Medallion.
Here you are. All done?
Yeah, I'm all done. High Cleric's Medallion increases healing potency of high potions by a quarter. Wow, that's actually pretty good.
I pity those in the villages.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're unless they do one immediately, which I doubt, we will not be doing any big action stages for the rest of the stream. So let me try and progress the main quest and side quests a little bit. That way we aren't bombarded too hard with it at the start of tomorrow.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I love when you talk about the map.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm.
It's so funny that they're like, we'll use the term Einherjar because Odin lives there.
It would seem our civilization
They're like, go all in on that.
nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Them changing our hub track has that same feeling you got when it happened to Persona 3 and 4. Then my brain went, why didn't 5 do that? Anyway, let's go.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Yeah, it's scary.
Anything you don't know, Lawsman.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
I love Book Guy. He's pretty alright.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Let me level you up.
In for you today.
Heart of the Mother Crystal, the bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. It's not often that I see something related to convoluted that doesn't make me want to kill myself. So it kind of got me for a second. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack with unique and deadly magic. You need to understand, chat, I'm playing a Square game, and the terms heart and convolution appeared near me, and I got very scared. When Sidolphus put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered above the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis, I think is how you say that one, was first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left by their passing. Gil. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. And adamantite, the hardest known material in the twins, seams of its ore have been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldermark then Waloed often warred with the orcs who claimed the air. Okay. I looked at this thing down here and went, are you talking about Thanalan? No, it's the land. We gotta go.
What subject shall we consider today?
When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern's tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. Are you telling me that the fucking flower is called that? Yes, wyvern tail. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Is a storm coming soon?
Dragons are cool. They're mystical and they're powerful. I would also like dragons.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours.
The Curse-breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Aid the towns that we know of in their dilemma. I'm always doing that, frankly.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them. I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oz.
God, this skyline's weird as shit. This reminds me that during the development of Final Fantasy 15, they showed a trailer at Tokyo Game Show that showed the entire place descended in red. This never made it into the game. We have no idea what it was, and that's it. I got it in. I like when we showed that off during the streams a couple of weeks ago, and people went, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It didn't come out."
There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Visit the garrison. Of course. Won't say no to you. I'll say this game did a really good job that I feel like many RPGs just can't do it for me, where I care about a large swath of the secondary characters in it. Like, everybody in the hub is like a character in it. I will admit, I was skimming and listening to SkillUp's review on this game. He wasn't necessarily a fan, which is not very much a problem for me. But he talked about a conversation that I had seen already in the stream. He went, to fill the table, they had to use a shopkeeper, and I went, no, she's a character. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I know some people want the traditional character switching party or whatever, but I'm like, that's a literal character that has like several scenes throughout the whole game.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
There's a gulf in difference between the characters of, say, a Forspoken, I can't believe I said that, and Final Fantasy 16. Okay, well, there you go. You got one of them from me today.
I want to take matters into my own hands.
Fucking
It was a
coughing
noble
baby.
effort,
I'm sorry.
but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
There are more active speaking characters in our hub than there were in the entirety of Forspoken.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I love when I can say shit and it's not even fucking wrong. Yeah, Gab's great. I like Wade. Taria, I think, is great. Charon. Like, there's a lot of characters I can speak to and, like, think about multiple different moments of talking with them.
Yes. What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things...
Dude, I love Clive's uncle. That entire section, I'm like, dude, you're hilarious.
I never did get to the finish.
He is the archetype of cool uncle. He's like, I've come to your home.
Family.
We're gonna eat, we're gonna drink, we're gonna have a great time.
That thing.
Did you see the creatures that...
They even gave him like a...
Creatures?
They even gave him a scene where he goes, I'm sorry for being a coward. Which I feel like other games would forget to address that aspect.
Then they were just
Same VA as Banna from Xenoblade 2. Oh my god.
on the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when...
We got Banna and Mallows.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay, we can just make it to more this way.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
Is this the right way? Yeah, I just go all the way around it. He passed away 2 years ago. Wow.
It was all they could do to escape.
Ready, go? Faster!
Well, this place certainly looks different. We just got toxic ether, pink skies. No big rock over there.
Clive, look.
I see them.
I know what to do. It's to do my train.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Ow. Fucked up 16 is the best version of Stinger. Feels pretty good. Good job, dog. Yeah, there's the lich. That's how you know things are getting real.
Titan!
Hi! Oh, did you think that would hit? It's okay, Lich will no longer be special in terms of judging cool shit anymore, because now Akashic shit's just appearing anywhere. We're now at that point in Kingdom Hearts 2 where nobody's can show up anywhere.
That's already.
Ah, too late. Get off!
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
I love slaying.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Thumbs up.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Oh boy.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hell. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
that we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
I will prioritize this.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Bro going oog.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
No.
Sorry, I was looking off to the side. Forgive me. What's up, bro?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Alright, let's get to work. Hold on, I'm playing this game wrong. I love this game! Let's just go ahead and get the spiders out of here because their sound design is way too fucked up.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here?
Yeah, I figured based
Where
on
is
your
the commander?
uniform.
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Thank you, sexy donuts. Appreciate it.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Alright. Yeah, I believe we've forgotten to do something very important, chat. We have not demonstrated the thing yet. We haven't tried these out yet. Yeah, that's pretty good too. Alright, we'll check these out, see how they feel. It's like, I know we gotta probably, you know, we get Odin, but I'm wondering what the last gap here could be. They should just bring in Leviathan for fun. I'll hold my upgrade points until I find out if I like the playstyle or not. They'll save me the trouble of having to hit the respec button and start locking everything and all that.
My brothers.
My dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
He's my dude. All right. Man, you can just hold on this shit. Wow. That's very cool. Definitely doesn't seem like it's worth the damage. Definitely gonna have to upgrade that. That turtle's really strong. Like, I could hear all of Clive's bones break as soon as it spun into him. That was kind of absurd.
My brothers.
My dogs.
Go ahead and upgrade its abilities, actually. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy, which Clive uses magic. Huh. Neat. Increases the level on that to 4. There you go. Hold on, I don't think it's equipped because we did it out here. Yep. Leave me alone. Daddy's charging. We're ready to cook!
Guess we're all ready.
Alright, that does last a shit ton of time. Excuse me. I always forget Limit Break just is a way to like cancel out of specials, so I just activate a special, hit Limit Break, and go. I've canceled that. It's dead. Probably a lot better versus regular enemies. Yeah, I forgot about the shell aspect. Just bad timing on me thinking about finally using that thing. I forgot you shoot things. Yeah, I needed high DPS, and I pretty much removed one of my higher DPS things for this thing. It's a bit of a mismatch. Oh, I keep running into that. I'm like, what's happening? Yeah, I think the hitbox on the shell's a little bit too big, but also, you know, I guess it's refreshing that it even has a hitbox and accounts for that. There's at least a design going on here.
Farewell.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, it's actually faster to teleport here, I think. Yeah, we're reaching that point where it kind of... You kind of have to, like, make choices on the build and then, like, respec a bunch to, like, really use some of these skills. I was already feeling it with the Bahamut stuff. For now, though, I think I can switch off of it. Yeah, I'll worry about, like, if I want to respec for now, but for now I do like how my current kit feels.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Clear them out. Oh no, even the chocobos got fucked up.
Titan!
I look at these Akashic chocobos and I'm like, the concept of like changing the enemy up a little bit, and my brain went, this is what a Destiny expansion's like. I'm gonna be honest, the black screen where one of them off-screen got killed scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what happened?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Destiny expansion is a grand total of 1 new enemy type per release. Yeah, I was just thinking about when I played 1, it's like, the Taken King, they're like dark versions of the enemy, which I got in at that point, so it didn't bother me. Then they're like, Rise of Iron, I guess they're red. I caught you lacking. Get down here, my boy. Witch Queen's cool because we got a bunch of new enemies and they were neat to fight. No wonder it's so loved. Yeah. Yeah, even that first chunk of it that I played was quite good.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, the Guardian's scarf. Okay, so it's like the part of the uniform there. Hell yeah.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Sir Rodney loved you, by the way.
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Which was not.
I would not have it any other way.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, it's this button. Alright. Let's see how Dalamil's doing. Let's see what flavor of bad they gotta deal with over there. Okay. Just doing that reposition you do when you sit for long periods to ensure that you don't die. I'm a master of it.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem.
And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
What's up, fam?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
They're very mad.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Yeah,
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Alright, I'm gonna say it, Chad. I gotta apologize. I'd like to apologize to Naoki Yoshida. I've been thinking about it all day. I gave him a lot of shit for showing too many of those boss fights, but I will say, in his defense, he showed every first phase. I didn't want to give him the benefit of the doubt at first, after Typhon. But as I've observed, we have had 3 of these in a row where he hid the last part of every fight. And I gotta say, you know what? You did good.
So,
you didn't fuck it up.
Predicament?
I'll be nice.
What I saw was a room full
Personally, I
of
would
people who were angry
probably
and
show
afraid.
more of the story and the character
And
build
I could
stuff. That
reason
would
by the
probably
sound
help
of it.
people
But if left to smolder,
wondering what the game was about. But
anger and
I think
fear
you did right by it.
could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed?
I will say I don't think we saw anything about the Odin fight besides a cutscene clash. Who knows what it's gonna look like? Yeah, the actual fight itself, yeah. We saw like the human Clive segment, where we saw him like fight a little bit as a human, and we saw him like clash in the final trailer. But we do not. We got nothing. It's a mystery. It's question mark. It's a mystery ghost. I love that.
What he means to say is yes.
We need to get there tonight so badly. Yeah, I won't be going for too much longer. I'm trying to get through as much as I can, though. That way we don't have a... That way we try and avoid what happened with this stream, where it's like 4 hours of, before we hit, like, an action stage. That's not a problem for me personally, but it is a problem for me of, like, I like doing one cool thing at 1 to 2 cool things per stream.
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend
see you later, Faye.
better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
No.
We'll show them who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
People are just rude.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy some.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill question mark on the nameplate.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever,
we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
The bad men are gonna come back and they're gonna take your mommy. Sorry. I usually keep such horrible things to myself.
Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their...
Yeah, the voice direction here has been stellar. I didn't say it because I was wrapped up in the moment, but
used to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Clive yelling at his mother was so expertly acted.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
You get a lot of really good range out of him in
They
this
march
game.
for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Here they come!
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Dude was not enjoying that one. Get it right here. And begin. The Sultan. Oh boy. Ugh. Down to the ground, please. And have a little kiss. Just burst him down. Alright, the 4 limit break bar is worth it. I can just burst.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid...
I believe this cutscene started with them unsheathing, give me a 14 flashback. I'm so broken. I'm used to it, but yeah, goddamn. That is the thing.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind.
And we should let Otto know that we've quelled many crises across 3 of the main towns.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hi.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Woo! Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua.
You're right, it's the only icon that we fought that did not immediately die afterward.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate,
'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
I would have figured.
Yet,
He's sucking up all the
I am
powers.
certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
That's just me, though, you know.
All dominants carry within them the might of
Sorry.
an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you
I've always been a big
sacrifice
fan.
yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
No.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
look after him.
Yo, what's up, big guy?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Ah, it's one of those anti-travel policies. Okay, yeah, he's there in the party. I feel like his hair should be more yellow, though. Looking at the bottom right there.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Yo, what? I'm imagining the alternate universe where they literally color his sprite like that on the off chance that you see that first and go, oh shit, that must be Joshua. And get spoiled.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly up, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
This is the one time they shouldn't have unlocked these side quests.
I don't like to imagine that my purpose will guide me. But if they have, I'll have no choice. They will
Okay, that's why. I was worried whether you can do these or not, because the last time they gave us a shit ton of side quests to do. Right? They didn't let us go to the places where they need to be done. So it just became this thing of, I've accepted a bunch of shit I cannot do.
Blasted book.
That's the only time I think I found I had a problem with these, really. But I do get it. It's like, we gotta go on this we gotta go on this thing, but there are side activities to do.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
I've never been one to play favorites.
I like how this is a sequel to Dude makes the most fucked up concoction out of scorpions you've ever seen.
Fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old... Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Wow. That's a kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, mate.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
Huh, if you don't prioritize the quest, that thing holds way longer. What's up? Do you have a better sword yet?
What do you want?
Brightburn. You do. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yep, this sure is the type of sword I like, where they etch in a bunch of stuff, chop off a bit of the sides. What's up, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright, so all these quests can be done in the hub. That was my main concern. I'm like, please, God. Oh. They're hiding shit. You have the town's thanks for helping rid the thralls. Neither of us were naive to think we'd seen the end of their light. Good Felipe, Philip, good old Fred, taking to see how we were prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. Off worry about the rank of the captain has begun to weigh heavily on his shoulders. The Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls, when not clearing out the few threats that remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'll still be neck deep in Akashic, had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. The fact that we get these character quests so deep in the game makes me happy. They could easily... Yeah, they really could have just pushed some of these characters to the side for the main plot, but they want every part of this to feel like, you know, thick. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Good old Wade. The Guard and the League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard, we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection? And those stiff limbs of yours? And your countenance? And, well, everything else? We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Fucking love this dude. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. This vexes me, chat. I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of man or to the attending of bandits in the back alleys. I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Koji Fox is still on the loose. He has escaped arrest. We're harboring fugitives. Tragically, that means this one cannot be completed until we progress enough of this to untick all of these. But that does mean at the start of the next stream, I can in fact grab the rest of these. Yes, that means I'm ending soon, by the way. Anyway. Did you miss the side quest you did called Shock and Ball? Dude, he's everywhere, and he can't stop. That one scene where, you know, Koji Fox felt like he won $1 billion when no one said no to his cutscene line about the chocobos loving that dude's nuts. Been thinking about that one for a while.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Okay, oh man, they did a really big jump here of almost 200 points. But I'm willing to forgive them, because after we do these side quests, we're getting 1,500 fucking AP. Which, honestly, this is also making these side quests, like, way worth it in terms of value, you know? Where it's like, you did a bunch of them, you get a big payment. That is like a shit ton of AP. What hunts are even around? I don't know if I'm doing every single hunt in the playthrough on stream. But at the very least, I am trying to do all the side quests. The Ten of Clubs, the Magath brothers, Ruin Reawakened, the Pack. Did you find the sign that advertises using Sabatender pricks as an aphrodisiac? I did not see that. Fuck off. I like the sign in Dalamil for, like, their breads that went once you go flat. And then I popped off because it was yesterday, so I got to say Happy Flat Fuck Friday, but, you know. It's all good. Yeah, this game is really, really the best game I played all year, you know. While I'm like, Tears of the Kingdom's like a 10 immaculate super game, its gameplay does not hook me the way this does, because, you know, it's Zelda combat, so it's kind of just, like, serviceable. Everything here has just been wonderful. Just basking in the really, really good writing, really good performances, and then the big pop-off moments with those action stages. They really kind of nailed something really good here. Really, really happy about it. But I think it's time for us to cap off today. I need to end around this time and then start decompressing if I'm to continue to stream and to do another one of these, you know, tomorrow. Which I will be doing, of course, because I can't imagine doing anything else. I just can't. Oh, man. So we shall reconvene tomorrow to continue our adventures here in FF16, having a really great time. Bit more of a side questy, story-focused one, but I'm excited. I'm sure we'll get some big shit tomorrow dealt with. Anyway, thank you guys. Let's hit up the credits here. Thank you, Declan, for the raid. Appreciate that. Cut the game audio here. I'd like to thank Nightbot, one of my greatest mods of all time. I don't know why they list the other mods that literally are here, but, you know, it'd be like that. Thank you, Buster's Gear and Sexy Donuts for the subs. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for the 5th stream of 16. Oh, man, I'm drained.